What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
I mean, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. With the hat on,
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right. Got him.
Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2 pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello, everybody. Final day of the XL Autumn Series on 8-Day Poker. I'm in the 320 High Roller Special. Along with the 55, the 109, the 1650. Pretty much everything I can get my hands on. Just trying to set everything up now. Hopefully you can hear me. I believe you can. What's happening to music? Seems a little loud. All right, sorry. Flipping. First flip of the day. Oh my god, have I ever won my first flip of the day? Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. Although I will say it's always better to win your last flip of the day and not your first, but I'm not, you know. Hello, Olin Skins, how you doing, man? Hope you did better than I did in the 250. I min cashed and got no bounties. I was very despondent about it. But thankfully, we shipped the 215 big shot. Day saved. Hello, Getamonis. Come on, Lappy, just rip it. Rip it. So much easier for me if you rip it than if I have to play his hand like, you know. No? Alright. Oh, well, okay. Gets a little easier on this flop. Papa. Oh, wow. That'll do. Coolered him. And got the max. Good start in 320. That's rude, Lappy. Don't be rude. What's up, Scotsman? Hello, Polly. How did this happen? We get the rest. 2 flips, guys. We've won 2 flips right now in this day, and we've lost 0. If there ever was a day to keep track of flips won and flips lost, it's when we start out winning 2-0. Will I keep track of it today? Probably not, but I'll maybe for a little bit. That seems not toxic. Hello, Master Grogu. Last day for people to enter the many giveaways we're doing for the XL series, including make clips of me. If you make clips of me and put them in our Discord, you can win a $55 ticket. So far, I think only Getamonis is going to win. I might just have to give Getamonis every ticket. There's also an XL leaderboard in Discord. And even though you might be like, it's too late. Like, it's ending today. The series ends today. That's true. But anybody who basically participates in the leaderboard, meaning you just put your username in there and say, hey, I played one XL series event. Here's my username, and here's the rake I paid during the series. That makes you eligible to win something else. I'm actually not sure what we're doing as the giveaway for that. But I am going to give away something. Probably 5 $55 tickets. So basically, free stuff if you are into that sort of thing. Fade it. Whew. Check back flop versus big blind. Call turn, river a flush. Wow, I think verse overbet, I might just call. I probably should raise. I should probably raise. It's unlikely that he actually, like... I guess he could bet turn with an ace-high flush draw. Yeah. Feels nasty to fold a flush here, but it's actually a low flush in my range. And I don't know if he's going to shove back worse hands. He has to small bet turn. We'll never know. But I think it's such an underbluff spot that I'm happy with folding. Happy is the wrong term. The sad thing is that if he... Let's say he's watching the stream. He'll probably say he was bluffing. $12-16 in total. 2 ladders. Table chip leader opens, 75 bigs, you jam ace king suited. Small much of ace queen, chip leader calls with 8-6. Yeah, that's not fun. I mean, it's a great spot, obviously, but that's the annoying part about mystery bounties, right? Like you... Oh, what a bullshit turn. Like, you want that call? It's just... It's really high variance, you know? That'll do. Let me know what you think about that. The 9 high flush fold. You might hate it. You might be like, that's terrible. Okay, all right. Well, keep it to yourself. Who asked you? Yeah, I think when he overpots and then shoves versus a raise. Yeah, I think that's a super strong. The main event was rakeless only when you paid or played. Then you can't. Then you don't win all lane skins. You lose. You still have time today. You still have time. You could play one event today. How do I feel about that finish above you in the XL main event? The finish above me? I mean, I every mystery bounty day 2 sounds really exciting until you play it. It's always like, ooh, I made a day 2. And that's like, oh, that was over in 12 minutes because I went after bounties. One of these days it'll be like, oh, it was really fun and I won a big bounty, but dun dun dun. Flop another set. Helpful. What do we check raises on this board? I think we actually have them mostly check calls. I might not check raise this board. It's the worst card. That is the worst one because Ace King gets there. Obviously, we lose to 10s, Queens, Jacks. Now it's a better card for us. So, I'm going to check. I think Ace Queen bets. King Queen usually bets. If he happens to run into a 10, it's going to bet. I just unblock all these hands that bet, plus potential bluffs of Ace High. Alright, so... Maybe we just have a jam. Just jam and hope we didn't run into it. What's interesting is I'm trying to think what value jams I have that are like I guess I'm gonna have Queen 10, I'm gonna have Jack 10, 10 10, Queen Queen Jack Jack. It's a really narrow range here, and we get called. But I assume it's kings. If I had to guess, it's oh my god, I wasn't even showing it. No, that was gonna be such a great clip. No, no, that's the worst part, guys. We just had a massive double up, and we don't even get to clip it. No, no. Oh my god, watch some, and oh my god, and he had kings, and he had kings. I knew it. Look at this. Look at this. We call a 3-bet pre. We check call flop. We check turn, he checks back. We talk about his bad board because he has ace-king. Then we check the river because we think he's in a value bet, and we unblock all his value bets plus bluffs. Then he bets. And then we shove. We call his hand out. He calls with that hand. And now this hand just dies. We have like a massive stack in the 320 now. Even when I run good, I run bad. I'm such a bad content creator. Oh. I'm so lucky that I'm good at poker. Because I'm a shit content creator. All in the 1650 daily gems. Hello, TBC. It is live. It is. 'Tis. Hey, Yapper Face, how are you? In 3 words or less, how to play poker. Call, raise, fold. Do you know, Yapper, that this critique I received from my legal writing professor was that I needed a lesson in brevity. I was too wordy in my writing, believe it or not. So she and you, I hope, are very proud of that one. Are you married now? Oh, TBC wrote fold, call, raise? I didn't even see that. Oh my god, same brain. Poker Utopia, thank you for the sub, man. Poker Utopia, you guys don't know yet. We haven't announced it. But he's going to be our newest moderator. So, be nice. Or don't. Thank you for the 16 months. Moderators get no discount on subscriptions. This guy just led flop, led turn, led river. We're all in. All right, nice double. Hello, Mr. Borg. Speaking of moderators. Yeah, you type with a joke, Yapper. Like, you can't be perfect. It happens. Hello, Hippo. What table are you on? This is where people are like, you're not showing the hand, streamer. But you're not showing the hand right now, streamer. I can't see the hand. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. It's 5 minutes later. Full team's good. God, that would have been just an epic clip. So disappointing. Oh, that's bad. Jack. 10 of diamonds. That was really close. No wonder nobody is submitting clips when you're showing the wrong tables. You know what? If I wasn't running so hot to start the session out by winning 2 of my 2 flips and coolering somebody, I would ban you. It'd be lifetime ban. Just like Daniel Peterson says. When he's running bad, he's like, I'm going to ban everybody. Just so you know. Oh, my ban should ban you. Lost a flip. Could not go 0 for 3. We are now 2-1. By the way, it's 20k starting stack, right? I stacked the guy like the 3rd hand, and then I just basically got another 20k from Keller by coolering him. And we are not first. Some guy has 70k. Bro, you're allowed... You don't have to just shove. You can see flops. He plagiarized my answer. I honestly didn't even see it. But like, yeah. I thought I had one. I was really proud. I always find these spots interesting because I've improved equity, but is it enough to barrel? Am I better off barreling or check calling? I'm going to try to make an argument for both. But let me finish the hand out. So the argument for barreling is that it is value, but it's behind. So, okay, you know what? I actually need to actually sit down and think about this and not do it while I'm playing 8 hands. I feel like checking is very transparent. I guess that's my issue. It looks pretty face up when I check call. But does that mean that I just have to change my range? I don't know. Honestly, I need to think about it more rather than just blab. Just when I want to ban you, TBC, you just pull me back in. You're not married yet? Did I go to law school? You didn't know this? Yeah, man. I had a year in law school. For the first half of the year, I basically was still playing poker on the side. And my results, like, in school weren't great. I had a scholarship where if I finished, like, top 15% of my class, it would carry over or something. And I think I was, like, in the 75-ish range, which is okay, you know, but it wasn't great. And like, the counselor, whoever it was, told me that if I was gonna stick with law school, I really should just give it a shot. Because I told her that I was playing poker on the side, and I was doing the Big Brother, Big Sister program, and they were like, "You just don't have time for this. You have to just dedicate yourself to law school." I was like, I don't really like it, but you know what? I'll do it. I'll give it a try for a semester, for like half a year. And didn't really enjoy it. And after I took my final exam, I was hoping I failed. I was like, I hope I just fail out of this thing. I don't have a decision to make, you know? Just flunk out. And I remember people drink a lot of alcohol in law school. It's just a normal thing. You're young, you know, early 20s. It just there's all the mixers are at, like, you know, you meet and greet at bars with faculty. So we did, like, this pub crawl thing, and people were really happy because they finished their exams and they're drinking and everyone's having a good time. And I'm living in downtown San Diego at the time, and I, you know, go to all these bars, my friends, and as we're walking in downtown, the downtown corridor, we walk by the courthouse, and my friend and I are just, like, eating a shawarma on the steps of the courthouse, and I'm like, fuck this, man. This is not what I want. I think I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. He's like, well, what if you pass? Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just gonna quit. But I didn't want to fail because I wanted to see I could do it. I could get the marks that I thought I could get, and it turns out I passed. Got the grades that I wanted, and I quit. So yes, I am 1/3 of a lawyer. That's what it means. Again, brevity. Hello, D2. Yeah, Borg isn't eligible for a gift sub. The one time where I would agree that Borg runs pretty bad. Also, we are live on YouTube as well. And I want to bring that up because who knows how long it'll be until they restrict me. Because it seems every day they restrict me for regulated sale of goods, whatever the fuck that means. And then they unrestrict me after I appeal. I go, wait, that's not right. And they go, you're right, it isn't. But we already took your stream down, so what do you want to do about it? Like, well, could I stream again? This Ace King plays a little easier. I decided to bet turn here. I think it's a pretty clean spot. And here's another ace-king. Apparently we only play ace-king. I'm going to check, because I hope somebody fires a big bet and pushes someone else out of the pot. I guess, I mean, yeah, that's fine, right? And then like, what if this guy has like ace-6 and he got him to fold pocket fours? You know, that's good. What the he had ace-6. He called it with queen 3? I know the XL series is still going. The GG WSOP is over. And I gotta tell you, like, the best day to grind, possibly, like, of the entire year, is after a big series ends. Thank you very much for the resub, Borg. What a fascinating shove. Thank you for the 40 months, man. Appreciate it. How'd you not know I went to law school? I know, we would have talked about this a lot. But now that you know, right? You can see like the witheredness coming through. Honestly, not sure which group is the more miserable human beings, lawyers or poker pros. It's a fair question. I would say lawyers. And the only reason I would say that is because I think poker players wake up each day with hope that even if they're running bad or they play bad, whatever, that their day, their life could get better. And I think lawyers wake up knowing their life isn't going to get better, but they're getting paid way too much to quit. Now, Josh, if we make this a clip, we can edit this part out about that, you know? I think I'm just going to call. He pots turn and then does this. Like, it seems... It's possibly it's like Jack 10 to pot turn. It's kind of weird. But I actually think that he's going to have more bluffs and then nutty hands looking for a raise. Oh, a hand that doesn't fit either criteria. It actually was in between, which is not a great thing for me read-wise to be that far off. But we win the pot, so, you know. I mean, I would have called a shove. So if I would have called a shove, I kind of want to just shove the rest of my range here. That, you know, I don't want to just start folding parts of my range that would have called a shove unless I think for sure this is nutty. And I don't know that, so. Nutty. Okay. Fourth flip of the day. Whew. 3 and 1. Add it to my flip sheet. All right. The interesting thing here is that, like, I actually think I have to barrel most rivers. This seems too big. This seems too small. Maybe not. All right, so I guess I have bricked clubs. Like, those are other hands that are low in my range. But, like, I think this is a really good combo. I don't block ace-5, ace-3. I don't block clubs. Good luck, us. Can we get a bluff through? Can we get a bluff through? Not today, bro. What took so long? Dude's got the fucking effective nuts. Grow up. What? You just river like top 2 pair and you're just like, I don't know. Get out of here. Hello, Dan. How you doing? I could be Judge Baroni. I don't... That sounds like a great show. Hello, Haley. Just curious, what made you get into streaming? I was not enjoying the poker grind that much. And I wanted something that would make it more interesting, more fun. And I also wanted more human connection. I think it was around the time of COVID. And so there was a lot less, obviously, human connection in the world. And I was just like, man, I wish there was more, like, I had more of this in an antisocial job. Little bluff gets through. We're going to actually raise flop. Oh. All right, so we get check raise here, or sorry, we check raise and we get raised. I don't know who he is. So I guess I want to just let him bluff. Especially with bottom set, I think there's actually more reason to fast play like top set, hoping he has middle set or bottom set. But I think here we just get most of our money by letting him bluff and value bet worse. All right, that is a value bet of worse. Only playing big pots today, boys. Ace Queen, 6-5. Black card. Black card. Black card. Not the Queen of Diamonds. Not. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, but you have to be a lawyer. Yeah, that is the... I'm only still really in touch with one person I know from law school, and she seems really happy. But I think she was always going to end up really happy. She's always had a really positive disposition. But there are some other people that I kind of know, like through poker, that are lost. Let me rephrase. There is one person I know who actually I went to law school with, who is in the poker world. It's annoying. Lead flop, called raise. Wins. What do I have in my range that's like? I guess I have king, queen, king, jack. 2 6s, 7s. These ones have more equity. I think it's just a give up. I could have just bet and then bet heart rivers or king, queen, jack rivers, but I don't think full frequency I want to. All right, pocket kings. Make sure I'm on the right table. I am. That's always good. All right, good luck us. Just gonna 4-bet jam it. If he's slow rolling me, I'm gonna remove his moderator duties. To slow roll someone, I think at 320, the top of their buying range, is actually quite rude. I'll let this one go, but it's actually quite rude. We did win another flip, though. Oh. All right, well, back to a starting stack. Bluffed a little off. Got massively coolered. Here we are. Pretty good sign it was an excellent bluff spot. He's treating two pair like a little bitch. Yeah, I mean, that might be it. That's a good way of thinking about it. Hello, Derek Porter. Morning, Ryan. How are you? I'm just seeing the YouTube chat now. Sorry, guys. So why don't I take shots at bigger games? Is the question. In general, I had this thought actually last night. In general, my goal is to make money. And part of that is I want to make money. You obviously want to make the most money possible, but you also want to give yourself the chance to make money consistently, and safely, right? And I think playing games that you have a bigger edge in is much better than shot taking. And so that's why I don't... As far as streamers go, I think that... Let me back up. Let me say that in a second. I need this might be a clip, you know? Ace King all in the 1650 mystery bounty. 16 in the money, have a shot at a mystery bounty. The 1200's gone, but you know what? I wasn't going to win that anyway. 480. I could win 480. But I need to beat Pedantry and survive versus Ingara. They both have queens. King on the turn. It's pretty good. What do we get? 480, 480, 480. No. Decimal points are just an automatic sad. All right, aces in the 55. Check. Do. Yeah, regarding the slow roll, I actually I slow rolled Ian Simpson recently, in the Ambassador Sit and Go, and I really enjoyed it, and he enjoyed it, and it was all fun. Block flushes. People could lead worse value. I guess he could lead two pair or a set of eights or something, but we normally lose. We lose. Okay. But my point is, I would never slow roll Ian in something that's actually significant. Like, if we were deep in the 8-8 poker main event, I wouldn't do that to him. Like, I just think it's... I think, in general, slow rolling people in high equity spots is cruel. And done to inflict pain. But when it's done between friends, like in a really low equity spot, I think it's fine. But, you know, everyone has their own opinion on it. Still starting stack after all that. All the way up, all the way back down, starting stack. Still starting stack in the 55. We are basically bubble of the 1650. Doing okay in the 88. Doubled up. We just lost a huge one here. Shoved 3-bet 9s. Whatever. We got a 9s against King Queen. You only did it for the clip? It's not a clip. I'm not going to reward it. Like, I can't. Like, I'm not going to encourage people to, like, literally cause me pain so they can win $55. Anyway. Imagine if I was like, oh, my 5 favorite clips are the ones where I got super fucked. Those are great. Love them. Here's your money, chat. What else do we have going on? We do have 2 starting stacks in the autumn. We have chips in the 40 stack bounty. And closing in on the money-ish in the 88. All right, be right back. I kind of know, like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and basically jams the turn. I guess you have I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. I guess I could call full. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much, so we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. Alright. So I guess I didn't finish my answer about why I don't play so high. I think compared to other streamers, I play a buy-in range that I can crush for a lot higher than they normally can. I think everybody as a streamer tries to play higher than they can beat to bring in an audience, and maybe there is equity in that for sure. But it's, I mean, I'm a poker player first, and even if I have higher equity to play higher stakes, there's a greater chance I don't reach that equity, and that's bad for my life. Like, one way to think of it is, if you could have $1 million right now, or you could flip a coin for $2.2 million, it's better to take the flip, right? That's 1.1 million of equity. It's 100K extra equity. But I would take the $1 million. I would just take it. And I think that's a responsible way about... I think it's a smart thing to do, unless $1 million doesn't mean a lot to you. Right? If we're talking about $100, like, whatever, I'll flip the coin. But yeah, that's the reason I don't shot take as much as other people do. All the regs, what up, Spiff, that cry about mystery bounty tournaments? That guy's a right to? Yeah, that guy does. Here's my point about mystery bounty tournaments. For all the crying regs out there. If you don't like them, don't play them. Just don't play them. Like, there's tons of Nikki P recently is the one who did it. Who was like, oh, look at this fucking stupid tournament. Dumb tournament. Who would play it? Also, by the way, I'm in the tournament. I'm like, bro. If you don't like it, don't play it. Like, that's the best way to make mystery bounties stop, is if the format dies because people don't play it, sites won't list it. Flatted ace queen to trap one of these short stacks to shoving. We got a short stack to shove. And I don't love it, but it's not a fold, you know? I mean, if he's a super nit. 50-10. He's got Jack 10. Ooh, lucky, not a 10. Well, let me think of a run out that's worse. I guess a deuce is a worse card for me. This is annoying, but it's super high in my range, so I think we're gonna end up calling it. Yeah. Ugh, what a gross run out. You're against nearly all forms of slow rolling? I can understand that. Like, when Spiff and I were playing pots in Vegas together, if I was going to slow roll him, it would be in the smallest one. It would be in the teeniest, tiniest pot. Because doing it in a big pot where, the money's significant is just... it's not my thing. Gonna call turn. Try to bank river. That's the plan. Oh, so close. Oh, imagine if we hit a 9 or an ace or a king. Imagine. That's not fun. I think we're just going to actually 4-bet. Nah. We'll just call with position. It is a little dicier with a player behind, but I thought it was fine just to call. All right. With the ace hearts, we will continue. I guess we call again, you know? Half pot, not flush draw. It's an interesting card. We do block ace king. I don't know if ace king barrels 2 streets. Maybe ace king with the king of hearts does? Alright, well that's sad. End up with bottom range. Only big pots today, chat. Another flip. Another win. We have had 7 flips today, and we are 5-2. That is a very good record. That's good enough to go pro. Boo. Hard to imagine many bluffs with that line that calls flop and just barrels off. Maybe queen 10, jack 10 would be interesting ones to use, but Yeah, there's a ton of post spiff by people being like, I hate these mystery bounties, but look how much money I won. Just like, dude, you're the worst. You're gonna complain about the format and like just rip off the big ones? Like, it's just proof that the poker gods don't exist. I hate it, lol. Just to sweat another flip. We are gonna take this for the $60 bounty. Oh, we couldn't have like ace king? Diamond. Diamond. I don't care. Give me a diamond. Boo. That's not a great card for us. But he can still have king or still queens, jacks, tens. He can still have bluffs. You know. Hope it's not queens. So now we lose to queens. People still have bluffs. You know. That's what we have to hope for at this point. Bluffs or somehow worse value. Worse value. All right. That's wonderful. And then we get this in. He opened, he flatted, we threed, he flats, he shoves, we reshove, and the fives happily get it in. And at this point, they are very happy. Needs to be a 9 of diamonds, chat. It could be a 9 of diamonds, chat. It is not a 9 of diamonds, chat. $12.50. At least that gets our flip counter closer. $23 to the money. Revenge! Revenge! I feel like the slow rolls are funnier to people who just run better. Like if someone's like, "Oh yeah, I think slow rolls are really funny," it's like, "Oh, you must run like God." That's what it is. That's my take. So, yeah. So I don't think betting here gets better hands of fold. Maybe like nines, no spade. Um, we really just want to induce bluffs, I guess. I say all that, and now I wonder. In a PKO, though, is the equity better of just jamming it? I feel like if I take too much time, it's obvious, but I think maybe with like KO equity, it's good to jam it. I don't know, man. I feel like better hands. I feel like calling's the way to go, and then just rip it in. I think a non-PKO, I think calling's probably the standard thing. But if he has kings, no spade, how do I ever get paid? He checks back an ace river, he checks back a four river. If he has queen 10, no spade, how do I ever get paid, like, like bounty-wise? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think the only way I ever get bounty equity, if he's not going to bluff rivers there, is just by ripping it, so. That's what we did. Flipping. We get one. Well, that's a tough turn for us. Top of buy-in range hype. Kids today, you want to pay them an above average rate, and they don't respond. I didn't think this would happen, but I'm becoming one of those people who says the next generation's cooked. Just like every generation has ever said. But I feel like it's justified now. I'm sure they did too. Like, there are people who legitimately have, like, anxiety. And they deserve, our sympathy and our support. But it appears there are a lot of people who just use that as a catch-all for, I don't want to do this. Gives me anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. It's called personal growth, bro. Can't live your life always doing things that only you want to do. It's a good turn. 4 more outs. 8 of diamonds. Oh. Dude, I hate this thing. Turning a jack. This is okay, I suppose. But that's not great. I fold. King's in the 55. Against ace-7. King on the flop. Need to fade running clubs. There's 1. And it's not 2. Good. Opening the ace-10. And ace-7 suited in the big blind of the 320. Could be the spot. Could be the one. I think we're still going to take it. I think Poker Utopia has a lot of, like, broadways and low pairs of flat, so... Probably more worse aces than better ones, but he'll still have better ones. Nope. Nope. He slow rolls me again. I already took away the... I said I might, take away his moderator duties, which I haven't even granted yet. What more can I do? It's the only carrot I had to dangle. I got nothing. The unpaid moderator position. Don't want to lose that. 50-14. All right, well. We might get the right price for one big. I expect an ace to be good. A jack could be good. We could have the best hand. Jack was good. That's a win. Oh, full step. Flatted versus under the gun open, 23 to the money. Good turn. I think I was going to actually play this pot really passively if I didn't improve equity and just check back a lot of turns. We still might check this one back. Probably shouldn't. You know? I actually think checking back like Jack 10 here or Jack Queen makes more sense. If I'm going to have a check back with that, you know, the Jack. All right, well, we got lucky. All in the 1650. GG. The old sharing cards. 26-24. Bet flop, and we pick up one of the best turns really for us. I guess shoving would suck, but it's blind on blind. Does he check a 10 blind on blind? He could. But I actually think it's good enough to shove for value. It's very thin, but early in the day one? I guess it's level 12. But we're still going to do it. Ace 5. Ah, he did have a 10. Okay. Most people just bet a 10 there. Imagine value betting a hand that's worse than top pair ever. What a joke. Who would ever do that? Only bad players. Alright, well, dead there in the 320. I will rebuy, though. By the way, in the 88, we've made the bubble with 6.8 big blinds. We have no bubble protection. And we've also made the bubble of the 44. Also, no bubble protection. Man, this actually feels really close. I think we still take it. I think we still take it, but it's so close. Don't run into a hand. The thing that's good about this spot is that with a player already all in, we just need one player to lose on another table who would be shorter than us. This is when you find out if regs like you or not. And they call off like 8-7 suited, and you're like, oh, I know you hate my guts. Good news. Might not hate me. Okay, that's very helpful. Bubbling that would have been very painful. Bubble of the 40 stack. Still gonna defend. He's got a big bounty. We have him covered. Well, that's not my favorite card. Actually, I thought it was a 5 of diamonds. It's not the worst. I don't think we're doing anything but folding, but trap the aces pre, check back flop, call turn. Excellent. Much better than Queen Jack. This is the 88 Turbo that we had the chip lead on at the final table and lost Ace King to King 5 to finish 6th. But don't worry, we played another 88 Turbo later in the day and we shipped it for 3,100. Story had a happy ending. How about the 8 of clubs? 5 of diamonds. 8 of spades. Heart's bad. Good luck tonight. You look exhausted already. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate it. You look like shit too, buddy. You look terrible. This is how I look, man. I guess the hair is a little wild. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Limp pot here, where we complete the small blind versus undergun limp, and flop a straight flush draw. Open-ended straight flush draw. We do not get there on the turn, but we're going to be shoving it. Good luck, us. Straight flush. Great river. Gonna open the tens. Excellent. Rebought the 320, and we're back to 2.5 starting stacks. In the money, the 40 stack bounty, it goes limp, raise. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, if this guy's like 7-0-0 over like 300 hands, I'm probably still putting the money in. And that might be bad, you know? If the guy's running 7-0-0, but he's not. It's always a better clip in these spots when they have aces, you know? Should have folded. Jack. Ah, need a queen. How about just paint? Just for it's fun. Oh! That's fun! Oh! Oh! Look how fun that was! I had a great time. Very unlucky, sir. Starts in 20, I will also look like shit. Good! Playing online poker, man. This isn't the, I don't know, catwalk in Paris for Vogue. Was up till 4 and day 2. Got the kids at 7, school at 8, working at 9, and I'm playing at 10 p.m. for 10K. Good luck, man. Oh my god. I just sat out of a game and a guy chose to not bluff the river. That's nice of him. All right. 91 left. We are in the money. Like, even his 3-bet bluff range has me beat. Right? Like, oh, he's going to use ace-4 suited. Well, that's a head. Oh, I was hoping kicker would play. That's like the only river where it doesn't play. There's that, there's the 8, and that's it. $12 is the money. Ba-ba-na-na. Thank you, Jeff Boski. Interesting point. Did you consider the fact that I would hit a queen though? Because if you consider that, I will get a full double up, and I did that. So joke's on you. Queens again. Trying to see if there's a way we get a ladder. No, still 81. It's 82 of 81, which is not, it's 81. It's 8 for the money. Okay. Okay. So I have to fade a lot of things. How about a paint card for fun? Wasn't that fun before? GG. 182.71. He just went barrel, barrel, barrel. And another spot. Oh, I was ready to, you know, call it off, but... Alright. Let's at least beat Design to Win. Okay, we're flipping. Actually, the biggest flip so far. Queen's great. 10's fine. I'm not greedy. King or a 10, totally fine. Queen. Ah, no. So that's a big, big pot in the wrong direction for us. And now we just kind of have to... It is going to be bubble or break. But, you know, it'll be a struggle to get to the min cash land. I do think we actually want to gamble on this spot. 18's... All right. 1.5 bounties. Sure. Every red card, every paint card, every... No. All right. This is just ripped in Jack 9. All right. 27 left. Again, I don't think we have ball protection. We don't. We late regged it. Makes this worse for us. But have a stack in the 109. Have a stack in the 320. Have a stack in the 55. Plus, we're still in the 44 bounty. With 26 bigs. Many other things. Ryan asked if I understand variance very well. I mean, I think I understand it better than most. But I think that we as a poker community, you know, do a better job of understanding how variance works than non-poker players. But I think we still do a really bad job. Like, there's a lot of poker players who just hope. And they're professionals. And their profession is based on hope. They hope they're going to run better here. They hope, you know, that they're going to have higher equity or things are going to work out rather than actually realizing, like, what bad runs are possible. And I think some people will see it as being pessimistic if you're, like, examining what negative variance could look like for your grind. I think it's just being realistic about possible outcomes. And I've actually used that approach in other parts of my life too. Just being like, okay, what are the, you know, possible things that can happen, good and bad, with this decision? And I'm not trying to be negative about it, but I'm realizing that it could have negative outcomes, and it'd be foolish to ignore that possibility. Anyway. On break. Back in a minute. Don't have ace queen. Oh, well. Didn't see ace queen. Okay. All right. All right. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket 8s do not lose to the 8-18 pro. Alright, another big bounty shot with top pair. So sick, dude. Got him. Good. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. With your little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you! How dare you!
All right, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min? Alright. I block straights, but I unblocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right, you want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at brick, so... Alright. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace-king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river a diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 Rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 in heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What?
Alright, we're back. By the way, I have a giveaway to do today. Yesterday, I pledged to give away 5% of my biggest mystery bounty in the 8-8 Poker Day 2s. And I ended up winning one mystery bounty worth $10.24. And $5 of that, of course, is around 51 cents. And I had honestly planned on not giving that away. I felt like it's such a small amount of money. Who really gives a shit, right? But apparently on Twitter, people really care. And I have to give the money away. So I'll do that at some point today on stream. Shoved over his 8 big blind shove. Regret it right now. Yeah, full of regret. Okay. Da 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 da. All right, 25 left. We have to get to 22, so there is no bubble protection. There is no... There's nothing to do other than just hit the call button and try to win the pot. Spin it! Spin it! Oh, I saw the 10. All right, king, spade, jack, 10. Paint. That's very good. Still in it. Bet. Lead. Lead this river. Lead it. Oh, you done stepped in it now. I'm gonna get all the money, chat. I'm gonna get all of it. Right here. $25.9 more big blinds. Gonna look great in my stack. What? What are you doing? How do you lead that river and fold? Good fold. Oh, is there... I thought I had a hand there. Oh, that's why. All right, while he thinks about it. All in with aces versus the 4x open. All in with king-queen versus the open. All in with threes. Have a set of fives. All right. What a check back. Need to fade... What? No, just need to fade a queen. There's no more aces in the deck. There's nothing coming to save us. All right. Gotta make this call. We are in the money of the 88. Ace, deuce, jack 3. No! Gotta make this call. 93-10 there. That's bad. GG. Have we lost all the pots? We've lost all the pots that we were all in on. We went 0 for 3. How can you go 0 for 4? Is that possible to lose every single all-in? You had 4 big spots? Turns out it is. Turns out it is possible. GG. That is actually pretty crazy, right? We had 4 all-ins. 5 all-ins now. Can't lose all 5. Turns out you can lose all 5. Well, the bad news is that we're now actually below our flips 1, flips loss. We had a 7-3 lead. It is now 7-8. This guy's been pretty wild. Let's just 3-bet for value. So I know he's been wild. I think normally it's just a snap fold. Even with like the... Like I even blocked Jack 10 and stuff, but like I just know he's been really wild. And if he does this with just like hands like we'll call it King 9 or like 6-4, like we almost have the right price. And I just think he has a bunch of... He just has a bunch of shit, you know? So I guess I call. How often do you see somebody just like check call it off ace jack on 8-9-6? Does that actually happen very often and they're ahead or no? Duh. I actually think we're behind to his value range. Doing this with ace queen seems kind of crazy. So we're still gonna just call and bluff catch. Honestly, don't know. I think I'm gonna check. Like, I don't know if ace queen calls off here. And he can have ace 4, and we just lose ace 4. That's a hand that makes sense. Wow! Well, I guess we get unlucky on that run out. But does ace king call a shove? If it doesn't call a shove, then it's fine. This is so thin. Okay. Oh. Oh. I pick up equity. 10 or a 7 now. GG. Oh, 6. I needed a 6. 7's bad. No, good thing I called for that 7. By the way, guys, today is the final day of the XL Autumn Series, which means it's the final day of me posting a short on YouTube. Every day during the series, I posted a short. Yeah, today's the last one. So do me a favor and check that out. And if you happen to enjoy the shorts, the best way you can support me is just by watching them, by clicking them, and then you hit the like button or something. Or you could just send me money. That's another way you could do that too, if you want. Just like queen high backdoor flush, I felt too strong to fold, you know? Yeah, the idea of turning ace-9 into a bluff is interesting to make him fold two pair. I don't think, like, whenever there's a spot where people have to sit back and really think about what hands they could bluff with, it kind of lets you know they don't bluff that spot. Oh, okay. And even when they get there with ace-9, they might bluff some of the time, non-zero. So now you have some hands they might bluff with occasionally, maybe once in a blue moon. And then value, so. I don't normally do that. I just felt I felt versus an unknown, they're going to have too many jacks that just call off. And then there's so many runouts where they just don't want to bet a jack. But he had it. I don't block any of his jacks here. I don't block queen jack suited. I block jack 10 suited. Right. So I think queen 10 of other suits is really good to use the barrel through here. Like, I don't know, diamond heart. But this one I think I'd rather just check call. We do get there. He just snap jams it in. All right. Excellent. Finds the snap jam that has worse value. Up to 80K in the 109. Yay. All right. Final bullet at 54, only because they won't let me rebuy again. Paint. GG. Limped pot here, and I decide to complete the ace-5. I don't really have a lot of bluffs in this spot out of a small blind flat. So I do think it or that calls flop. So I do think I could bet river for value, but having this as a check's pretty good because I think he can still value bet king, queen, king, jack. And if he has a hand like, I don't know, 9-8 suited, now's the time to bluff. Queen 9, he just didn't bluff. Just gave up with that. Wow. All right. That is surprising because if you're going to limp queen 9 suited and not barrel versus like one big blind check call, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be limping queen 9 suited. We're gonna see a flop. Take it to the streets. No. Late reg ends in 14 minutes. Nine four. I'm just gonna hit the call button. I think that's what I want to do. I get clicked? Is this always aces or sometimes like queens? Oh, sevens. Interesting click. You got me. You got me. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Yeah, nobody bluffs. It's fine. Just nut peddlers, you know? Sophia? Hey, you got a door closed, Sophia. Where's your mom? What's happening? Sophia, try to open the door. Okay, okay. All right. Raise it. You can't come in here, Sophia. It's 18 plus stream. Yeah. It all just goes in. I start folding sevens here. It's just, yeah, it's not great for me. Boo! Actually had it this time? Crazy. That's annoying. Alright, need a 7. Could be. Will not be a 7. GG. The old limp click is really annoying, but I think 30 effective, there's just one move, you know? And that move is to lose. That is the move. Another flip on our flip counter. Oh. We did it. Called flop bet, called turn bet, shoving over river bet. That's the play. We have flushes, we have straights, we have sets, we have 2 pair. It is hard to have worse in this hand, and we have great blockers. All right, sure. I gotta say, her trying to come in the room was a lot more adorable when I didn't lose all the pots and all her money. No college for you! I don't want to just shove. I think we just want to click. Just given the fact that this other guy's got 105 bigs. He's 56-18 though. So I guess we weren't going to fold. Sure, we'll see a flop. Call. All right. Cool. Going swell. $20.10 is not that crazy. All right, we'll 3-bet bluff. Oh, he didn't snap jam back a bluff? His snap jam was actually a hand? Oh, what do you know? That's a shock. Hello, Nietkik. $27 in the money. This one is level 12. I thought this would be... It's another hour of late reg? This game started yesterday. When did this game start? Started at 11. All right. I might rebuy the 320. I wasn't going to, but I'm looking at it. It didn't overlay, but right now it's got 17 players left, but 12 get paid. Also, if I rebuy the 320, it solidifies my place as a good ambassador, which I'm always fighting for. I have 3 minutes to figure it out. Everybody just always has better hands. How do you guys get dealt the good hands? Oh, there's somebody. We win one. Okay. Good luck, sixes. Have a word about late reg. I've made, like, behind the scenes, I've definitely made some waves about certain things that we do schedule-wise, and for the most part, people are really receptive to it. It just takes a while to implement things. And for me, it's very frustrating at times because as a poker player, and this is the only thing I've ever done work-wise, I'm used to implementing new strategies quickly. Because if you want to get better at something and make money at it, that's what you got to do, right? But when you're part of a company, it's a lot harder to get things done. Hopefully it's a cheap bluff and not king 4. Okay. Thoughts on mystery bounty or bounty only tournaments? So the big pushback to mystery bounty tournaments and bounty only tournaments and PKOs in general is that people believe it is good for recreational players in that it limits the edge, right? And so the people really complaining about it for the most part are regs who would rather play a tournament like 100 big blinds deep, no blind increase against a bunch of fish and just realize their equity as easily as possible. And I understand that. I'm a reg who would like to make more easy money, but we need to do a better job in our industry of appealing to recreational players. And sometimes that means introducing game types that are not as regular friendly, and sometimes that means payouts that aren't as regular friendly, right? Like when WSOP advertises $1 million first place prize, that probably pulls more clout and interest from the recreationals than an 800K first place prize. So I really have no problem with mystery bounty tournaments. Like, are they my favorite tournament? No. Do I still enjoy them? Yeah. But if you're a player who doesn't like mystery bounty tournaments, don't play them. If you don't like PKOs, don't play them. And if enough people feel like you do, then the format's going to die out. So what do I have? I have 5-6, I have 5-7, I have 6-7 as bottom, and I have this. I think we can check this actually. I guess I also might have like 8-9 of hearts at some frequency as a check call if I didn't want to check raise it. I think Ace X with 1 spade's a better bluff, and I could overpot. Mystery Bounty phase, 14 of the money. Let me rip off a big Mystery Bounty. I'll tell you how much I love them. Do I file taxes every year? I mean, there are penalties, but yeah. Is that annoying because you live in Canada? Well, I don't have to walk to the post office to, like, you know, I don't need to walk to the Department of the Treasury, whatever, in D.C. The annoying part so far has been that the people I use to do my taxes insisted they could handle Canadian and U.S. taxes this year. They were like, oh no, it's easy, we got it. And then they referred me to someone who clearly doesn't know what they're doing when it comes to poker player taxes. And we had a roundabout for since June to get it handled. And at this point, I believe I've paid my taxes. But I'm not 1,000% sure, given all the discussions we had about stuff. Did I send out money? I did. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. So that was really the hard part about doing my taxes this year, is doing Canadian and U.S. taxes. $30 to the money. You're inducing ace-9? Well, that is... a play. You're allowed to make a play. Jesus Christ. Well, the good news is we're running low on tournaments. My day ends when the tournaments are all done. $1,500 bounty in there. We actually have nobody covered, so it's not as important, I guess. So the next day I stream, since we're getting closer towards the end here, is going to be Saturday. It's been a really busy couple of weeks. As many of you know, I was in London for the 88 Poker Live event between like the 10th and the 23rd or so. Got back the 25th and grinded the XL series until now. And so my wife is tired of being a single parent, and I'm going to try to give her a break. We are going to peel turn. Diamond rivers are fun. Diamond, queen, jack, 10, ace. No, that's not it. Well, tournament's no longer hand for hand. We made the money. Just kind of sat around, did nothing. But in a mystery bounty, people bust real quickly to go after the bounties. Yeah, the taxes stuff was just super annoying. I just was trying to pay it for so long. I mean... Chop. Love a chop. Okay. Jack 10, 4, 3, ace. That's not great. Do, 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 do. Oh, you actually get a hand this time. Let's see if we can actually win a pot. Turn is inconsequential. GG. No pots for us. Ace 9 off, though. Sick raise call, bro. We are all in the mystery bounty. Oh, boy. Oh, hey! We win! Alright, so, this guy's pretty wild. He actually might have a 4. 3. A 3. He might have a 3. If he does, that's shitty. But I want to give him a chance just to bluff. Alright, we're going to be all in. Alright, we double. All in the 109 Daily Gems Big Shot Special. XL Autumn Series event on 888 Poker. We win. No one's ever said that the music I'm playing is making them horny before. But, I mean, there's... first time for everything. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Yeah. I think blocking diamonds makes this just a jam better than a check. Oh man, if that river bricks off, we get all of it. Yeah, I think it's just a spot where if we check, his bluffs are going to come from brick diamonds, basically. And anyway. Well, that was a bad hour. Day's been pretty mediocre, but it's almost over. Not down that much, I guess. And still have some hope. In the 109, 42 left, 60 left here in the 55. Still two $600 bounties in play, along with 1700 up top. And then a few other things. Plus, I'm still loading a couple. One speed racer. What else is there? Anything else I can just add? Do I want to play a 5-cent flip and go? Not particularly. All right. Short break, and I'll be right back.
All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? We might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. If you call it all over. GG. Alright. I don't think he flats 10s. And I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
One eternity later.
Alright, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh! Seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack and do this. All right, well, we got it all. We are all in here at the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be blessed by the poker gods and not smited for our insolence.
Fold.
Club. This way, but like how many sevens flat out of small blind? Okay. Cool. Nice hand. Didn't hurt at all. Didn't.
All right, we're back. Chaser Ibe says, "Do you pay your taxes on poker, or do you pay taxes on poker winnings?" We just talked about that. One, yes. 2. What an odd first question. Like, imagine meeting Ronaldo or Messi. And you're like, whoa, man, this is amazing, this thing that you do. Do you pay taxes? Do you pay taxes on it? And I know what you're going to say, chat. You're not Ronaldo or Messi. But I'm like the dude at the end of the bench who doesn't actually play that much. But still gets to, you know, live out his dream. Play for a living. I guess the big bounties are gone, so it's not as fun of a spot. It still is close, though. Probably still is a call. The two big ones? Alright, let's go. Flipping! Oh. Oh! Oh! What a turn. 2 bounties. Give me 600. 150? That seems like too much. There. Oh, 75. Those are really good. Those are neither of those are min. Oh, I got 2 bounties. 2 bounties and neither one's a min. Unreal. That's how you play mystery bounties, folks. An amazing format, my favorite. What does the snap call mean, you know? Does it mean King Jack? King Jack 1 spade? King Queen 1 spade. Ah, I was so close. I was so close, chat. Call a 3-bet. And we flop the world. So I will call up to any amount he would like to bet. So what turns are we folding? 0. I guess a 10's an annoying turn. Yeah, I still have, I believe, enough equity. Yep, just enough equity there. Why can't I make a day 2 in this, you know? Alright, I'm gonna fold. Oh, no. Alright, we win that one. Lucky. Mm-hmm. Oh, over here. Big blind sitting out, so it's a great squeeze spot, or jam spot. Better if he doesn't have a hand. Oh! Oh my god. Man, the only way we get stacked here is if this guy's sitting out. Alright, great jam spot. Just into the fucking nuts. This guy just did win a $600 bounty, so there's only one left now. Streamer luck, I want to flip. I want to flip, man. That gets me to 8 flips one of the day. Only lost 11. All right. Not folding. Not with a two potential bounties. Just need to fade ace, queen, 9. Everything else is good. Just no ace, no queen, no 9. Sure, whatever. No ace, no queen, no 9, no 10. I'm gonna ask for one more. That is something. We lose this small bounty, but we win other stuff. Like chips. We win chips. All in here in the 109. Ace 9 versus 8-6. Needs an 8 or 6. Does not get an 8 or 6. And then we're all in with 7s. In the 22. Nine five. I guess I win 8 big blinds. You know the mystery bounty doesn't kick in yet, sir. He might not know that. Just like that French guy in Barcelona, the 8-Day Poker Live event, who knocked out 2 players before we were in the money and stood up to do a little mystery bounty dance. He even said, mystery bounty, you know, whatever. I don't know how to say mystery bounty in French. Oh, mystery bounty, you know? And no one had the heart to tell him that he had not actually won a mystery bounty. We are all in. Another flip. Not a great start, but we're out. Not a flip this time. Have him dominated. And yet. Oh, well, we know it's not a 7. If that's a 4, we lose. If it's a 5, we win. Ooh, always a sweat. Oh yeah, the 51-cent giveaway. Well, I'm actually going to give it away on Twitter. It's not giving away to you guys, just so you know. Like, you had to like the post and stuff. It's going to be really annoying too, because oftentimes people can't accept money only through, like, they only can accept it through Poker Site, and not all poker sites let you send 51 cents. And then someone's like, oh, can you send a check? Maybe a wire? No, I can't, actually. All right. This gentleman called the 3-bet and left himself 10 big blinds so he could outflop me. And that he did. That he did. You did the giveaway correctly on Discord? I mean... Oh, look at lucky boy. Oh, you put a clip in there? Yeah, you posted a clip. You did it. Yeah, that's good. Now, I will say that clips... My favorite clip is going to be one that is on 8-8 Poker. My top 5 favorites. There's no way it's going to be a clip from another site, just so you guys know. Because the whole idea was to clip the 888 Poker XL series. What do you got? Ace Queen. That's not ahead for now, but still a chance for you. And you're dead. Dude, it was great, Scotsman. It was so good. The thing is, he was kind of being annoying before it happened. I think Marco was there. Marco, thanks, was at the table with me and saw it. But he was like criticizing other people's plays when he was clearly just like punting it off. You know? It's like, oh, how do you call there? It's like, dude, you bet like third pot on the flop and somebody called you with like, I don't know, a backdoor flush draw and ace high. All right, Cavalito. Winner of this pot wins the tournament? What do you say? Ace King, come on. Come on. Oh! Do. GG. You're all in the mystery bounty? It is not mystery bounty time yet. Back to the mystery bounty. The 600s are gone. Just sad, you know? But, oh well. Not even close. Disappointing flop, but I was probably still behind. Probably just, you know. That seems too big on a dry board. 9. Just do the third again. All right. Versus people who float wide, like going like third, or quarter is gonna work out really well. You heard Josh Manley owes me 1,000? I didn't hear that. Lucia Navarro owed me like 800 euros for half a year. Because I had a small percent of her in a tournament that she won. But good news, she finally paid me back. Despite trying to pay me back every day for 6 months, pretty much. Cool. I thought about bluffing this, actually. Options. Gonna go with raise. Gonna go with check. And the plan, by the way, guys, is to just not fold. All right. All right. Good luck, us. 22. All right, just open jams it. It's like never a real hand. All right, well then. Lego. Mystery bounty. Mystery bounty. Flipping. Oh, another big flip. Goes the wrong way. Do, 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 do. Oh, another flip. Oh, might get one. Might get one. We will get one. So that is now 9 flips won, 14 lost. Now, you might be like, why are you keeping track today? Today was going to be a low-volume, chill day anyway, so I had the time to do it. Evening, stunt pilot. Well, this is an interesting hand, I guess. All of it sounds good to me, chat. All right. GG. Do 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 do. Cash for 280, thanks to the bounties. It's so annoying. Good. Deserved. Just get cooler. Just gets the snap jam back. Like, come on, dude. Let's try leading with a different question. Oh no. Why are you so handsome and good at poker, streamer man? Was that it? So our last XL Autumn Series event, right here, Kings in the big blind. This guy's taking it so long, every hand. But he took no time at all. We hold. I believe the mystery bounty kicks in at level 18, but I just made that up. So let me see. I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, it'd be great if it said it. It doesn't say it in there. $2.9? All right, fold. Getting 54 to 1. And we hold. He also had a really good price. Ace Queen. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Provier? Feel free to let me know. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Could have raided anybody, and you chose to raid me. You could have raided somebody with a lot more people watching right now. Like, I don't need to name them. But thank you very much. I'm going to give you a shout out. And that way, people can find your channel. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aaron, member of the 888 Poker Stream team. Professional poker player for the last decade and a half. And member of the 888 Poker... Did I say that? MTT player. Adult male. Anyway, welcome in. I play about a 100... You know what? This might end up being a clip. This hand. So I'm gonna be quiet. Gonna bet turn. All right, not gonna be a clip. Played MTTs for the last 6 or 7 years. It all kind of blends together. And never had a losing year in MTTs, or before that in spins, or before that in sit and goes. Jack 9. Outplayed, sir. Good job. GG. All right, then. Mystery Bounty is in play. Yeah, if you have any questions for me about poker or my setup or anything like that, feel free to ask. Want to turn for 2K? Let's go, man. Congrats. The big or small is kind of insane. I mean, it's just a different format. I don't hate it. I don't think it's as exciting as, like, the normal Mystery Bounty, but... Krista Borg loves it, one of my moderators here. The big ones are $200. I mean, that's pretty good. I need to win 6 of those to have a winning day. There are 20 in total, so more than enough. Oh, I really wanted Gamble. If he calls, I call. All right. No. No. Come on. Put the money in. Aces in the 100 hyper. All right, for the chip lead. One out. Not this time. Chip leader. See the little golden belt? That means I'm chip leader. Where's the Easty raid? That's what I need to really run good. Ah. Stretch. He did not win one of the big ones. Who are you? I didn't like this. I was going to try to make it actually a smaller raise, but I had no time bank, so this was definitely better than folding. Whew, that's a 10 or a 9. And we're happy to see it's a 10. All right. Still chip leader, 16 remain. Interested in my setup? All right, so I've got an IKEA desk, and my monitor's really nice, actually. I have 2 Samsung widescreen monitors. I have a super widescreen monitor, too, that I don't use anymore because it was too narrow. That's all I got. The whole setup thing was really a bluff. I was hoping for a 10. That might be good. It's not ace-9 good. Check call flop here from the big blind. $11 of the money here. And 5 to the money in the hyper. Dun 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 dun. I actually think it's a pretty ICM heavy spot, and I shouldn't be just calling ace-9. This feels really weird, but it's 14 left. We're 1 and 2. Man, this is one of these weird spots where I actually might have to fold this. I know it feels like a snap, but I don't think it is. I think the fact that we're so close to the bubble makes a really big difference, and we're 1 and 2 in chips. Like if I'm 5th in chips, it's different. Anyway, you guys got to see a very tight fold in a spot that I think is good, but I'm gonna run it later. Five to the money. Also on bubble, we're just going to be jamming this, I think, especially for the mystery bounties. We get our money back at 11. And there are 12 left. Well, It's a very good flop for our hand. And I think we're actually just going to be jamming it. Fuck. That's bad for us. Let's hope he has King Jack. King Jack. Great turn. Oh my god, that would have been disastrous. He has pocket eights, you know? We get very lucky. Instead of being out, we're now chip leader. So chip leader of the hyper. 12 left. Bubble. Bubble of the 22. And we have 3 starting stacks and a bounty in the 108. These are our final 3 games of the day. That's not true. I'm going to load a speed racer. Whew. All right. Back in a minute. Well, but before you go, check out this hand from Sunday's session. Right? Where I raise pre. I bet the flop my flush draw. He calls with quads. I turn a flush and an open-ended straight flush draw. He calls again with quads. And then I shove the river with a royal flush. It is also a straight flush, but royal flush. And he calls with quads. And I wrote always dangerous to slow play, which is clearly a troll. But I'm getting comments by people being like, why would you raise the turn? You wouldn't go anywhere. You were going to call. So yeah. Back in a minute.
What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
I mean, I'd be surprised to see kings, so...
Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. With the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, alright, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam, like, ace-queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that.
All right. What's up, Akuma? Thank you for the good luck. Have I watched the movie to the song Champagne? K-pop Demon Hunters? This is really loud. Just give me a second. I have not watched the movie yet. My brother-in-law has 3 kids, and we watched like 10 minutes of it at his house. And then one of his kids wanted to play Mario Kart and Overcooked with me. And so we went to play in the other room, and I didn't get to watch it. But it looks like a great movie. What kind of Samsung wide? Off the top of my head, I don't know. But my friend recommended them, and they're very good. The extra screen, so on one screen, I have my 4 tables that I switch between for the stream. And the other stream is either, like, an extra screen for YouTube or the chat or other tables. So I'll have like 4 tables tiled on one side, and then I'll have like 12 to 22 tables on the other side. They don't give up. So Zero and I have a combined, what, 74, 75 big blinds? Rest of the tournament, 27, 29 between those 3 guys. 41, 53, 59, 75, 88, 92. So he and I have 75 big blinds. The rest of the tournament has 92. Diamond. Oh. Always root against the reg who's like waving at randoms. Dude has like $28 of lifetime cashes, and this guy's just trolling him. If you're going to be nice to anybody at the poker table, be nice to the bad players. The worse they are, the nicer you should be to them. So 10 left means we're in the money. Guaranteed 218.75, playing for 1,400. I just plan on stabbing river. All right. Cool. All right. Open the 5s. Hit a bad flop. Hello, Box Waxer. Did GG give me anything extra for the Royal? No. No, they did not. In a cash game, I think I own the website at that point. At least get like 5, 10K. All right, then. He needs a king or a queen. It's not a king. Oh, we would have got there? Down to 9. Did it just get louder? It feels loud to me. Maybe just that one's loud. That's quieter. All right, FT bubble. All right. All right, we limp to trap. We have trapped, but we are flipping. Red card. Red card, red card, red card. Yeah, red card. And I'm going to make the final table. Final table of the 100 hyper with 1400 up top, 1398. Actually in a really good position, both chip-wise and where we are at the table compared to the other big stacks. Don't tap the tank. Yeah. I mean, that's part of it, Box Waxer. I mean, definitely a big part of it. Is it's you don't want to make your... The people who make the game profitable for you are players that are worse than you. And that's just true of everybody, right? All right, 1.5 bigs. It's fine. We are ahead. We will win. The blinds will not even go up on us yet. So we get a ladder up to 498.91. Gonna bet again for value. And now we're just gonna have to check back. Okay. He leads flop. Don't love this turn. I think I might just have to fold. This sucks. Especially as, again, chip leader versus second in chips. I just think we have to fold more. Oh, not that that river really... I mean, whatever. Couldn't it be 8-6-3? Do you feel like the quads player needed a compensation prize? Yeah, I mean... He's actually a reg. Wow! Wow. That is quite a call. And they're going to chop it. Oh my god, they're going to chop it. Unbelievable. Unreal. This guy just can't help it. He has to let everyone know how good he is. I'm going to fold. Zero's been playing every pot, and it's just not good for me to get money in this spot as a second in chips person, you know? I think this hand's good enough, although I don't love the reshove behind. It's just good enough. Alright, need a fade and 8. That's the most important card right now. That's even better. Down to 4. Jam 9's over the cutoff open, and it looks like we ran into an actual hand. We get our money back at what? 14? Well, that's not close. We have the best hand. We don't have the best hand. I have 2 outs. That's so close. It's a 10. Right, GG. Kings in the 100 hyper. I think calling's just better. Let Zero do something crazy. No, he folded. Crazy fold. Excellent. Down to 3. Locked up 925. Just gonna let him blast it. Really? Alright then. I guess I just call. I mean, it's weird to check back 8-9 twice. Nah, fuck him. He might do weird shit. All right, fine. I just thought he actually might show up with like Jack 5 and just call it off. The fact that he called that shove with 7-6, I did something that is rare. Hello, Komodo. Thank you very much for the raid. Komodo Dragon Jesus, member of the 8-8 Poker Stream team, and resident cash game expert. XL Series? I don't know. I mean, I think I made money in it, but I really wasn't counting that. Overall, for the month, I'm up a bit. Aw, Diamond. Thought that was a pretty thin, limp call overall, but it was just because he's been too aggressive. Like, too crazy. Right now we're heads up. You know what? Forget that for a second. Going after a bounty. In the big or small. All right. No queens or jack. GG. Interesting. And we turn a full house. It's actually a pretty good card for his check raising range. He's gonna have his bluffs are gonna be a lot of straight draws that actually get there. But we're okay with that now. $13.98.40. And now we've got one game left. But that gives us a winning day. Crazy. Just run like death all day. And then ship something at the end. Make a little money. Do a little dance. Oh. It's so rigged. All right, pocket nines could be the last hand of the day. So back again on Saturday. That'll be the next day that I stream. I'm gonna take Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off from playing poker. I actually am gonna do a bunch of like content related stuff to prepare for the next month. But regardless, back here on Saturday. Even though the XL series is over, it doesn't mean my XL series giveaways are over. Basically, I'm keeping the leaderboard competition open for a week so people can just tabulate their scores. Basically, if you played any XL series events on 888 Poker and want to get something for that, join my Discord. Post your username, and basically, if you want to, actually compete, so to speak, you can you can check out the points total, see how many points you got, and we can help you add that up. But if you're like, man, I don't want to do all that shit, just post your username and how much rake you paid during the series. And that will actually enter you into a chance of winning 888 Poker tickets. Okay. Hello, Pedro. I need a 10. I'll take a 6. Oh, don't be a Queen of Hearts. That's a Queen of Hearts. GG. That's it. So yeah, there's still time, basically, to win stuff from the XL Autumn series on 888 Poker through my Discord. I will also basically give you guys a few days to still post clips. If you want to go back and post clips of me from the last couple days, I will pick the winning clips on Saturday's stream. So basically, today, Wednesday, and Thursday, you could still submit clips of me as well in the Discord. So just going to extend that a little bit longer because I started playing the series late because I was off, playing the 888 Poker Live series. But yeah, all that is in Discord. You can also follow me on YouTube or Instagram, where I'm posting content fairly regularly, or Twitter. All that, very reasonable. But yeah, back on Saturday. So thanks again, everyone. Somehow pulled out a winning day despite not winning many pots at all. Our final flip tally was I won 8 and I lost. No, I won 9 and I lost 15. So that doesn't really mean anything, but it's the last time I'm going to count flips for a while. GG's. All right, see you guys on Saturday.